Test.
可以。
123测试。
希望今天机器人正常一点。
Good doggy.
Quality good. A fine day for some fine wear. I apologize.
哦，直接从酒馆穿过来就好了，白痴。
God bless you, sir.
You're the time master, eh, Mutt? I'm sorry. Good day to you. Until we meet again.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry, from Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
我没有骑阿尔曼。
Oh, aye. We didn't
You're
have such
always
sights
welcome,
when I was young.
good sir.
Takes without play.
Greetings to you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for... Take care, sir.
看起来就是这老板了。我跟我讲说没有东西。
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it...
有骗人。
You must have a lucky horseshoe up
Excuse
your
me.
arse. Next time I'll be more careful around
Spare a
you.
groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Everything's over now, is it?
Whoa. Quick! 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 Go! Ja! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Henson in that damn stang. Whoa!
你写的吗？
What's that there? Whoa! An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. But a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
You swine! Alert! To arms!
我进去连弹都没得弹了，模仿直接是个赢啤酒。
主播会玩刺客教条吗？
会啊，可是等他出我再讲啊，他是不是还会再演？因为好像时间也不太确定啊，说明他都又要再演。0.9。
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
As smooth as butter. Clean.
Prepare to fight!
Calm down.
Fuck
I
you
surrender.
and your surrender.
Show you! Burn in hell!
I'll put you to a bloody pulp, fucker. That was something. Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours!
没穿甲的，你跟我说一身中甲很打。
Blood, for fuck's sake!
可以弹，你跟我弹要打，真穿满重甲的。我说这游戏是玩装备差距，所以。1.5已经装备起来根本就打不动。
Here, Mutt!
You silly mutt. Here, mutt. Aye, come here. Oh, good God.
有可怜的啊！不妨已经被这些坏蛋带掉了。没有水啊，我这有酒力。拿的东西吗？有。藏在哪里？作为朋友的。
Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
这还有东西有没有藏在那边？把货到底藏在。
God, what will become of us? What will they do with us?
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come. It's not far from the village.
I'm afraid. What have they killed him?
I don't know what they want, but if
We
they
take
only
refuge
bound us,
under your
it can't be
protection,
so
Holy
bad,
Mother
you'll
of
see.
God.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things.
这东西在哪？
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to... Lester,
What a day.
satisfied?
That's not in... Thank you.
Where can I...
It would be best if you slept a...
You said you could...
I did...
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope...
I understand.
In that case, the rich will still be rich.
So you'll teach me...
For a few... What are you interested?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
这个东西到底在哪？我整个模仿都没有看到。哦，再往北就是啊，就是标章。这里就超出了，开始往这里来。1号在这里没有，2号。 这个我们知道，他把东西都藏在哪里？这点大，为什么找不到呢？我箱子被开了。 这怎么找不到啊？他们到底是长什么？
Climb up the... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
咦，真的见鬼！他就这么点大而已，为什么绕不出来？万公里杖也在这里，我好像快找到了。我房里的老树。 车子就是死的而已，有没有人？所以到底东西会藏在哪里？因为我刚找错了。 我绕来绕去就，哦
You silly doggy.
做任何提醒。不在人的身上，也没在外面。
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
在哪里？能开了我都开了。不在这里吗？啊，在这里啊！挡在我一个比较黑的地方找不到的。 最远的，好，就最远了。过后，
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed. Where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
这是敌国的神秘人士。传踹，成功。好。会坏掉。就好了。
Go! Ja! Go! Go! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Lass mich schlafen. Oh, was ist los? Hey!
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
I found some of those stolen items. Only I don't have...
So come and...
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
I heard he left for Prague.
Oh, how long has he been gone?
A few days. You won't catch him now.
Damn it, you're right, we won't. But try explaining that to those irate villagers.
Well, that's your concern now.
Thank you kindly. So what'll it be? I see those ears do indeed work.
搞的防御一起也不对。这间有那个圆圈的。要睡2个小时。大白走出去。
May God give you help.
He deserved it.
Take care.
Excuse me. Greetings.
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
当然没有钱，太扯了。
What are you doing?
妈，怎么卡在那种鬼地方？
Go! Whoa!
乱造啊！
What do you need?
Show me your way.
400多，变穷了。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
2个，真的没有商店呢。刷神网也不好刷。 得吧。多远的？
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
8点就开打了。我土包之前都没玩过了，玩玩看。8点就开打。我玩了过4个小时。
You're always. What do you need, my friend?
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a.
What more could you want?
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Opatovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Opatovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Careful.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery. Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
他最后去到一个像一个破烂的地方。包裹在哪里？原始包裹在哪
How's your sister?
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
Oh.
Women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger. Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Buy some apples! Fruit! Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
啊，还是没有看到他那个包裹在哪里？包裹没写要干嘛？但是没有包裹到。
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich.
几个溜在哪里？没写。
And gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us. Bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Oh, the city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse.
好像不用。
But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Oh, 后面就加速了。哇，那就我被迫，我应该还是从南往北才对。天王。
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. I've done what you asked.
Thanks. Here's your reward.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
这看看不能接就算了。
I'll fucking hurt you. So help me God.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
多更新，因为那课就是不给不对话。
Sounds like trouble to me. All right, bastard. Come on then.
People! Ow! Good people!
有一些就是怎么样触发不了。
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Muslin, budget. The strongest budget from Kashov.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
It happens.
Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
Buy 2 pots.
Our wenches will soothe your
I
body and
apologise.
soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Fish.
没什么人啊，很有失败。
Fish. Trout gob.
Eggs. Fresh eggs. Duck eggs. Big and small.
My respect.
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
Is this
The
some kind of
Kingfisher
show?
Bathhouse.
Stop
Hot drink.
while there's still time.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body. Just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all of fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
滑板被我走后去。
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul, and warm you up from head to toe.
But it had
Whether you're in a hot bath or not, come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
爽完了。赵汉语。
In your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye.
You came straight to me.
What do you need, bud?
Show me.
拆掉。呼吸。
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Here.
many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
往鬼地方哪才好？
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
Let's talk about the prop. That?
Oh, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
We have a time, Mom.
I told you.
2是很多个任务。2大概啊，那可能是全集。
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
We settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
也打9个小时。
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
跟那个汉斯在找还是搞乱七八糟的。
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
搞了一团乱。
Holy shit.
每次这找
What's he doing here?
How should I know?
搞的。
Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now.
也是这个。
Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
So it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Where did I put those towels? Good doggy. Good boy.
不敢搭起来。有一个阶。
I apologize.
"人被这样丢，早就应该要醒了。 水准。然后干嘛？要扫走了，放地上。
I already said I just want some wine, but it's still just nattering here instead of going inside. I see that your staff are ready.
Oh, they keep.
可恶的衣服会被脱光了。这样的衣服。
Thing was.
See how you've done it up. Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper
You're always
oak
welcome
tables.
here, good sir.
That's the way it should be.
Christ, pardon me.
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Goodness.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
也有优惠价。
Oh my back! A bit longer. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
哪里？到了吗？
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
我管刑警。将军，有东西卖。
I'd like to do something. Here.
Thank you very.
Bag. 盖得像迷宫一样。这也太多个了吧！
Greetings. Good day.
我还有怪的。我去接任务。它这个澡堂的规模算大，超大一间。
Welcome, sir. Farewell, sir.
Aye, of course. Aye. Lots of people.
I don't feel much like
Filthy
movies
again.
anymore.
Damn it. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Well, want another? So well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
也是因为也不是要拿他，我也是要拿他的东西，看你。
That's not bad at all.
边那个到底要干嘛？
A regular for life and beyond. A regular for life and beyond.
Next time it'll be even better.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think.
What the? Calm down now, eh? Or I'll slap you so hard. There we are. Problem solved.
还是不行。
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Just a
One
moment.
beer.
Why is this all sticky?
Put that away.
There.
Get away with that weapon.
Better
Hey, where's that beer?
Oh!
What?
That?
Mary and Kevin. Huh? My God! What are you doing?
Are you mad? You'll kill him. You took something from him. I saw
对啊，
it.
所以他这个
That madman. Why'd he do it?
You'll kill her! Stop it!
Sounds
now!
like a battle. And I was beginning to.
我独挡。
You're that.
You murderer!
Arrest
My
him!
God! What are you doing?
Arrest them!
What is that? Did someone fight it?
Come on,
Enough.
then. Don't you dare. No. This.
企业文化了。把他砍倒了，也没有出现对话。你说那个对话到底是要怎么出来，就是一个目前是个谜。乱砍人真是活好久啊！接不了就算了。你看起来那个切那一刻是有任务没错，可是没办法接。哦，拿去哪里还？绕城块。对，绕不脆点。这边啊，不要，这成本。
Good day. So, you as it on a new bed yet?
New bed, my arse. The gaffer keeps ganning on about.
Good day, sir.
Would you repair?
这间铁匠只有修理，连买东西都没有。不会是比较 low 呢？要横跨过去。
You read, kidder?
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, my friend.
我怎么会失去声望？奇怪，还他了。
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa, whoa. Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right,
Don't worry.
I have to say, and now you know. Farewell, sir.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. 有天赋。
Good to see you. You're not allowed here.
Sit. Stay. This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it. I'm supposed to report to you. I'm a new worker.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and...
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble. Apart from that, you'll sometimes... In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take...
All right. That is...
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown.
What's in this bit?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard, and as soon as we put the wine in...
Where can I lay my...
I shall take you there right...
Forgive me, but why do you talk so... strangely?
Truth be told, our time on this... And I'm quite adept at speaking.
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do... Whether it's a plain cloth...
I'll get to it then.
May God bless... Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton. I repeat, pull up weeds and take any sacks you find to the dung heap here. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
How are you doing?
The life, it's here in a truly... And if we...
What is your job?
The administration... I a lot, but it's not just true.
I have more questions.
Ask away.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
我们不知道做什么。摸麻袋没摸到。没有过你要干嘛？也没看什么。不说要做什么。在当逃兵哦。真我没想要干嘛。
Whoa, whoa. Then.
哦，他这。 看到。在外面。这有 bug 果然少一个。果然就麻袋少一个，就难搞了。所以，在变成。搬了5个，结果有一个麻袋消失。这个解不了，莫名不见了。诶，这不是管。就不见了，我是个完了，咦，还是没有啊？结果还是5个了，还是没有。哪里搞？搬了5个麻袋，还是完全，我这个也没。这个东西这样完成不了。 袋都搬了，还有人呢？又少一个。
I apologize.
又少一个。这个麻袋是有毒的，又是个麻袋。我这次再没有就不理他，他任务失败了。他这不给我文手就啊，还是没有，还是没有，这麻袋就少一个，给他了。等麻袋那个应该是藏回去了吧？这藏回去。他说再搬回去好了，几次都弹回去。这里找支线没成功就算了。
Go! 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 Quick! Go! Die! Die! Whoa! 我是塔。这个也是个 bug。啊，鬼都没有。哇，根本没有营地啊！就是
见鬼了，空无一人，你跟我讲说这有个营地，这是 bug 是不是？也没有事。我看他们还能去出，对他这个 bug 还蛮多，这个也是捡不起来，这个也捡不起来。对，这个大概也不给接。等后面，为什么绕这？哦。
Easy, good horse.
Whoa! 哦，沉内去了。
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
I'm sorry.
Here, in the middle of the city.
Ruby, that is Casper's Red. God bless you, sir.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine leak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care.
Hey!
God bless.
Where's that beer? It's like I'm invisible or something. I'll have a beer. God bless.
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry.
Hey,
and that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Franzi. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our miners' standards. Our champion Anton Kaspar can see to that, but we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
What is it you need?
Oh, excuse me.
So, have you as if a man... New bed yet?
New bed, my arse. The gaffer keeps getting on about Harry's stuff.
Good God. Well, good day.
Oh, 这个被他们的。
God bless.
Greetings.
At your service.
德国老人了。
Hey, Arn.
Heinrich.
You're the...
Ja.
There you are then.
I don't want to... I was vorher... Danach hat...
Wait now, that's not all. Come on now.
So sei es dann. Learning Fechten, das ist nicht einfach.
Aber dann, aber Menhard, since that time I'm honest. Then when Meister Menhard has...
I understand.
Hat ein...
I see you're on...
Ja.
What about the eye?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloud. I see the wall healing skill of Master, and I think my
There's a wise word, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get...
Na ja. Auf Wiedersehen.
They'll surely form...
What game would you like to...
I actually... So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword...
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will... And since you are in our...
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich. Arne's eye all right.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle.
I want to enter...
Great decision. Als erstes...
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es Schwertkampf is done in light. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons.
Of course I'll return what I borrow.
Not in the sword disciplines, but in free combat, the last discipline. You can participate in all discipline and behave during the...
How many fight?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has there. The first...
Who are the other?
Many local...
What if I...
But if that happens, the first time is gratis.
Are there any prizes?
Also, the city's craftsmen quite... But the main thing...
Of course. What will happen?
Then I will be bloody...
Could you go out?
We have 3 Schwertkampf. You will get...
Of course I'll...
Not, but in free... You can participate and behave...
Thanks.
So...
When is the next...
There is still some... There is still...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up.
Toll.
I'm in the mood for a proper tour.
Spoken like a true... Pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to see May Lady fall on the day of the tournament. Go and... Or you can...
I want you to...
Sehr gerne, aber keine Sorge.
You said you'd...
Ja, genau. It is called first, if he blocks your strike, if he deflects your blade to the side. If you do that, come.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'd like to learn...
Sei nicht dumm.
那个要玩的地方，怎么还有一个新？
My humble
应该是比武大赛。
Russian or two. Why do you go down a bit of soup?
Mutt!
You silly doggy.
Right. Ever since the settlement monastery.
我是骑白色超马的，给你有点。我实点正面。
Now, fellas.
Keep your nose out of this slob here. That piece. And again, there's a vent which has no...
Can you explain to me what's...
This is dumping, except the fence is where it for the 1000th. And I'm telling you, for the fact I'd rather have nailed. Keep fucking with...
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway? That will teach you not... Go to hell! Jesus! I'm hit! Show your stuff! Oof! Christ! Fuck you! Why did you do that? You're boring me! Try a little! Stop beating him! Hey, stop fighting! Show what you're made of! Shame on you!
个战车。等一下，我要开打。
I'll challenge you to...
You're not listening to me.
去晚上了。然后分页之后。
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
I'll challenge you.
Then you shall have it. But first, let's...
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. You stick your nose outside the... If you've had enough, feel free.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as... And be so kind and try...
All right.
We'll go over there. Fucking hell! Jesus! I'm hit! Kurva! I'm wounded! You're boring me! You're boring me! Try a little!
我跟比例一样啊。我装备又被脱光了。
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Ah, that was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over backwards just to prove you're better than everyone else. But believe me, we're all equal in the grave. And I know all about that. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace. Nothing is sacred.
I'd like to learn.
I can show you how to or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how.
What sort of skill?
Here in the graveyard, there's narium, and sometimes I can sneak up on them.
Well, both of them.
Not right now.
I'd like to learn.
Not right now.
我主线好了，线差不多解完。
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
你装备回来。
Guten Tag. Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
You have a kind master, eh, Dougie?
It happened.
Excuse
Where
me.
you going next time?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well... There might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
Christ! You're a bit... He's kind of our top...
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's got this...
And where can I...
He'll be here so...
Right. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Well, from what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. and the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage! Leave cabbage! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, "How hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God."
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university, and let me tell you this.
You mean that
A great wind, then the rain comes and moist...
Could you stop with the metaphor?
You're not stupid. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe...
I'm interested in the...
Plato or Aristotle.
The guild.
Right. Generally speaking, we are just... At least that's what they like to... But if we're the dregs of the city... Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
What kind of
I wasn't
people
paying
sitting
attention.
here?
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the...
哦，他没有。
I hope you find...
身上好像也没有。
What you're looking for next time, good sir.
有橄榄菜。
A tankard of ale, thanks.
My respects.
You're new here. Has Chenyek talked ahead?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
What?
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? With the guild?
Don't you have any...
Listen, believe me.
What can you...
I'm not gonna lie. Let me spare. We're scrambling as...
So why does the...
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund...
So you're not in...
That's right. At least... Take care and have a good night.
wake up the whole farm. You'll wake up the whole farmstead. What's that mutt one over here?
钥匙。会不会有钥匙认出去？
Noch einmal.
Good day.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks. I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks. I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called...
There's plenty of... I've heard the name.
Aye, that's it.
I don't mix with him. Go and see God bless you, sir.
Schönen Tag.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. And the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customer. What's worse?
I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need information from him. I'm not looking for violence.
We really are at cross. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if...
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. So if you tracked down his thing...
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea.
I'll see if I can...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel.
Right you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not...
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy. I reckon that's where his...
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not.
I'll go and look some...
Aye.
Right.
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Servus.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim, Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Where is it you're
Gott im Himmel.
Ah, right.
Long. Exact.
What are you doing in...
Earning Geld.
Holes?
Holes.
You bring wood...
Yeah. But not just any...
I didn't expect to meet a German.
There.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja.
Let's play some...
Ja. Dir sein.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
牵制他也是搞爆啊！
Gutes Spiel, mein...
Verdammt nochmal. So. Pa. Du, come here.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau?
Yeah, it's a hell of a joke.
Ja.
You should get going then.
Herrgott, die Hexe.
Just follow your nose, Goodman.
Ach so. All right. All right. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Gute Skin.
Love, Kudenberg. Krüge hoch! Prost! Ich bin krank.
Ugh, it's late.
Do you get a lot of...
We used to, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. They'll come back. But there's one Udo.
He just drinks.
Drinks and play.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so.
Some vape...
Twilight, if you're looking...
Thanks.
We wish you a pleasant evening.
Ich bin krank. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for...
Aye. See if there's... God be with you, good sir.
Ein Prosit, ein Prosit. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over to...
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Let's get this straight. you want me to pay you to tell me a secret, which will help me find your stash, which you say is somewhere underground, and I don't even know what's in it.
That's about the long and short of it.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
的交信。让谁知道在哪？喂，喂。马上谁知道绞刑架在哪个方向啊？快！
今天来一起看一下古怪的小诗集解密。解密开。
外面，外面。 不清楚。奇怪的反光。不要跑！跑错了，跑到下面了。哎呀，有人感觉， 度完全看不见那个图。能搞好烦呢。我左反。问题。安娜。就会被抓到。哦，成功拿到任务道具。所以这个东西在这个人家的气啊，最危险的是最安全的地方。直接还。这是一个类型的东西，对不对？看起来也不对。
You can. Good day to you.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Erasmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Erasmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Erasmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Erasmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
You must be mad.
Well, but I shall...
Actually,
And how do you... Those scoundrels and the...
What exactly?
A rare copy of...
So, a book?
Yes.
Probably. About that, just a bit of...
Even if I was...
They robbed you.
Young man, I have...
Did you really?
Of course.
And isn't that a little...
You sound like those... And social judge...
And so?
So I indulge in a vice with a buck...
I thought I'd take...
Be my guest. And of course...
All right, then.
Go, then. Till we meet again.
教堂。Bobby，诶。等等商店开门。有点混。
Is there something you need?
太过大意了。 没想到旁边一个人。去摸这个感觉有点慢了。困太久了。还不点，好的不点开。但是这个设计不良，他把箱子太靠近墙，过去就是卡住。所以，两头不能上。
Out of here, mutt. Leave it. Shoot. Sod off.
哪里
啊？ Go sniff somewhere else.
Leave it. Shoot.
Get out! Huh? Clear off, you
Sod off!
我把狗留在外面，应该是这个箱子没。他看到狗一直追，队伍就很难摸。 因为有时候狗是一个潜行的负担。
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
跑走最好了，跑走了，暂时对。
Huh?
Sit and stay.
跑走吗？要叫都不来。
Fuck it.
只是
Come here.
我只是偷了香肠，我以为要偷一个什么菜那一类的，结果是香肠。好，他说放一个橄榄菜给他，忘记放进去。重来啊，反正路线大概知道了。就是跟那个狗在搞啊，来的时候不来。
Huh?
狗就没了。
What?
What is that mutt want over here?
Sit.
哇，被狗害死啊！来的时候不来。 该来的时候一直叫不来，结果该来的时候就一直冲过来。什么笨狗害死！刚狂叫，他就是不来，走到一半他才过来。
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
我叫就是不来，我爬进去的时候他才愿意来。
Mert! Here, Mert! Fuck, he's run off. Sit and stay.
叫我说不来，这才一直来。
Huh?
加了。这个。
Come here.
有一个感染菜给他。开锁看可不可以直接开了？ 超级简单，应该就直接开始。不了了。这偷窃不是开始？哇，没点数，没点。
Good morning, Tonies. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
My respects.
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joined.
Careful! For the love
I'll
of
leave
Christ.
now, my friends will be offended. Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind. And crippled too. Yog'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzie. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
Oh. There wasn't anything like that back in Skalitz.
Gothenburg isn't some wee hamlet like Skalitz. This is the second biggest city in the kingdom after Prague.
Silver's been hewed here for the last 100 years, and the seams are still full of it. Why do you think Sigismund came straight here? Because whoever holds Gothenburg holds all the silver in the kingdom, kidder.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I owe for this feast?
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas! See you later.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Francie?
I know all the yakkers from the Saints. So it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Fine. I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Oh, damn. They've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging sick.
My respect.
我去过别人家，只是被发现了。
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Wow, 这里，它在另外一边。哇，现在这还有。
Just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
Nice.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the saints won't appreciate how nice and ripe they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
I'll give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kiddy. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't
don't
wait.
move.
Can it go wrong with a beer?
Surrender, now. Well, what'll it be? Fight! I'll make you surrender. Huh. You should have yielded!
Oh, 都干嘛？莫名其妙就开打。没存档。人保这边又，人保这边读能读很久。
And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do.
So I'm back. All done.
Not so. I'll give a Of course. Let's go. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
You're that big.
Oh! You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hope it lasts. Are you dead? You! Christ, I'm droopy. Look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to high heaven and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
为什么会失败？这边，不然原因是。 因为失败也是什么？我会看到就是有的莫就跑过来追我。
And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
So I'm back.
Well, not I'll give a of course. Yeah, let's. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said.
Blessed morning to you.
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
Give up. All right, all right. You caught me.
Don't be shy.
I surrender.
Come closer and take a look.
You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Got to keep your hand on your purse around here.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a excuse, only the heathen. You are a good Christian.
Well, of course.
First and foremost, upon which
You're having me.
well, according to the law of the land. Look here. Naturally.
That mad. Why did he do it?
That's the one who did
You
it.
haven't a chance, you bastard.
Put him in the stock.
Slice him up. I'll hack your arse off! Useless! He defended us! Hey, now you fucked up! Nice! Slice him up! What's it to be, you wretch? Shit! He's dead! Fuck that! What are you doing? Die, you swine! I'll rip your
You won't be able to take another one like that. You won't be able to take another one like that.
为什么一直被连啊？
Do it! Die, you swat! Enough's enough. Time to die.
Put him in the stocks.
Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
It happens.
他点就打出他们。
Let's watch where you're going next time.
Fussing over
不要抢劫啊！
I'm sorry.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection.
How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You read. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martyred than break tradition.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town. But there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help, Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Honestly, what's in it for me?
I understand.
Of course.
Good on you, me man. Give you a decent fight.
What kind of perfume?
She keeps gunning on her boots, but careful. I think else.
Where can I find?
That's simple. She'll have...
I'll go and get...
Grand. We'll wait here.
Blows it again.
Always welcome.
光跟伊甸园。
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
The taste is.
Beach charcoal.
Nice beach charcoal. Beach charcoal.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
Best on the market.
My humble respect.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Let it be known that our famous sword fighting tournament is soon to begin.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. Razors like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners. so they don't think I blew them off.
他这边可以刚出去，可是这边没有开，还是怎么跳进去？
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
God forbid anything bad happened to him.
Not a
Look,
chance.
I don't want to really do
Hear ye! Our esteemed councillors and tournament
Burgundy and Tuscany, the best wine.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
哦，这边有一号乞丐。
Test the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie in all.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put...
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Lennart, is a well-respected bird.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have...
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about worse. We'll be getting him to the church of...
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than you. God, why am I...
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Careful, no.
God, it's so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from... here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out the tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the wall. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
If it's money, then...
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
I love Tess more.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves?
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess.
Richard
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark. You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Look.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it...
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the Yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work.
Very good.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our adults and foys, for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly on.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Nae bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say, God be with you. Remember that too.
My respects.
I brought you some.
Dear God, I'll feed my... Who should I...
For everything?
Is this how the... May God...
See you later.
Greetings.
I brought you some...
Sweet Jesus. I'll fill my... Who do I thank?
All this is from the curtain...
Is this how the guild... May God bless our king. See you later, my friend.
I'm sorry.
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus, who do I thank?
All this is...
Is this how the guild... May God bless... God be with you, good sir.
I'm sorry. Greetings, my...
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I'll fill my... Who do I thank?
All this is...
Is this how the guild... May God bless... See you later, my friend.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir.
I've chained him down.
Come and get your fish here.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Now, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Oh. 这声音，
Excuse me?
Cool.
Herzlich willkommen.
And what if I just want...
What'll be there?
I want to try...
All right.
You'll do.
All right. On guard.
按错了呀。
Here! All right. Your first victim?
Maybe.
I will. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
按错了。
Tschüss, mein Freund.
小心选错选项。
You in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True. I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the festival.
Make God it's a big city. There's no place like it.
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! Good to see you! Quality! You're in the clear! Fine wares here! Quality merchandise! God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
You do. But if you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
I apologize.
Enough, damn it. You're a dead man.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Take that, you shit!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I'm sorry.
Terrible!
Hey,
This one.
good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you, and it won't do me any good.
And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
My idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Well, good sir.
Innkeeper, a beer!
It's just you.
Greetings. Hey!
I'm Henry, the new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hogg is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've all, but now I'm doing it for...
Have you ever thought about...
And let others rob... Thanks, friend.
What do you think...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that suddenly, and a part of every hall goes...
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all. You can see the results with most of the city is on our...
Show me your work. Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special, just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Good.
So,
tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, vein.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Well, that's them great, boss. You didn't God bless.
Hey, Henry.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me. Farewell.
有没有提示？放弃那个。这个。
Where are you headed? Come back. Good doggy. Good boy.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered.
What did he say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Halt! Who's there?
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell? He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyak had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches.
I
can't read.
发臭的香水是怎样？香水还会发臭？
Take a look yourself.
So, that thing with your makeup?
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Oh, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs having... Go and see.
I can't read. So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Pradella!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyak has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go.
I'm Henry.
Please, Rat and I.
What does that mean?
We do.
Tell me about it.
I used and I was running mine, but I wasn't very good. Chenyak and Goliath were...
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think?
The guild for us.
What, crime?
Well, robbing. Oh, and Siggers. Farewell, sir.
Oh.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Oh.
Quilt covers, I can tell.
She doesn't half fancy herself, acting all high and mighty. They'll get their comeuppance. You'll see. Those who are first will be last, and those who are last. Greetings, sir.
Então.
Excuse me.
Jaren.
Cottage cheese, fresh cottage cheese, smoked.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
This must be it.
So, this is. Tôi đã cấn sổ. hơi 这样而已。我们处也太阳春。另外一个说拿印章的，竟然没有任务。
I heard some bad wine from the best grapes. Ripened in the fields.
Greetings.
Same to you.
God be with you.
God bless you.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
God bless you.
Beautiful colours, striped fabric. Mine is well. Quality
这真是太大了。
May God give you.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron! Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Awful weather. What kind of pig was sitting here?
You're...
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel.
Thanks, Henry. This will make us... Take care.
给他有没有钱？干嘛？刚刚讲找不到就好啊。给他有没有钱啊？
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
不错。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, you boo.
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols. If there was a key to them, it's long lost.
Dobrodela! What a shame. But thanks for trying.
Sure.
Take care, sir.
可以，就这个信还是在我身上。 也找矿工嘛。
Careful.
废弃庭院。这是教堂，对。 都是什么？废弃亭。
At your service. God be with you, my friend.
At your service, sir.
10分。好比。
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child. 根本不是在外面的城里面。知道那个这件事，真的这个。这上面，在这上面搞错。
索尔，你有用完吗？
有啊有啊，我装了不少mod啊。 不用冒的有些就不有点难。好几个。靠近了。这个好像应该是，走远一点就没了。哦，再生。描述在里面的，这里面没东西。写什么？坟墓中，它的范围又说那么紧，范围说那么紧，去哪有坟墓啊？稍微走外面一点就没有了。这个线这么死，到底是要哪里找？左侧就没了。感觉范围很窄，可是这个完全找不到。我觉得没有，在这里范围也没有那么远啊。这些路况是乱给的。咦，完全找不到这个任务，等的是。那有。 个任务是等人的，是不是？入木3分。哎，这个要跳到下面去。还真的在下面，完，真的是我自己手笨。就是要插人家墙。
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
全部人偷走了。刚拖太久，另外一个任务也出发。准了几？
Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Stay.
箱子里面，但是对啊。 好，出发，刚好走。
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
被困在里面了。
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Kapora, piece of junk.
弩射不出去。
Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
哎，
Wer ist zum Teufel? You want to try me? Oh, fucking hell!
想跟这剑术大师比。
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
我剑那么好给他。不要，这不他爸不见吗？
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time. And actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas' his cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance.
They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then.
How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that
you don't believe you're
trusting your own plan tends, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. They can't do much on their...
Why are the Jews?
Because I ask most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love.
They know von...
Sadly, they do. Von Berkoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not those who survived.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely...
He just made them...
I'd rather call it... Just because they can't stump...
So you're sending...
You could say that, if it works out.
Careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What are you roaming around here for? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. You'd better believe it.
You
close
shouldn't be
to
walking
others.
around by
It's
yourself.
not safe here.
Awful things happen here.
叫声。绕果汁。
Oh, Christ. Careful.
Filthy guests.
Good men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners. Haunted masters of the silver mines, draw ye. Near, come hither, by the great.
Ya read, kidder. Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid a book of it.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for it. All right. You'll get twice as...
Fine.
Thanks.
Let's get to it.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He'll... So, snipper.
Better explain.
Naturally. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow. And whoever hits the bird first, your opponents will be you. You need to catch...
And what if I don't?
Fortunately,
I know everything.
That's right.
A red besom.
我哪清楚？不连装都不给我装，我怎么玩？ 完全换武器换不了。我身上明明装一把弩就，不知道是不是轻弩，所以就有用。
Good men and good wives, people from near and far.
You shouldn't be walking. Yeah, read.
Well, I'm get. Hold on.
You ready?
What?
Well, that's.
He doesn't know, but I'm not.
Hour.
Fine.
Let's get God's.
What kind of snip?
Okay.
So,
Better.
nudge the mine. Whoever hit you need.
And what if?
Fortunate.
Maybe I'm.
By all, the miner's poppy. Whoever hits the bird, your opponents will. You need to ken.
I know everything.
That's right.
这边有个武器。诶，还有一个还没有。哇，他是了。我完全看不到。完全看不到吗？
Good men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters.
Be careful. Yeah, read.
Well, Vlach, hold on.
You ready?
What?
Well, that
He doesn't know, but I'm.
Out.
Fine.
Let's God's.
What kind of snipper snapper?
Okay.
So,
Better explain.
nudge the mine. Whoever you need.
And what?
Fortune. By the mine. Whoever you need.
I know.
That's right.
有个。哇，太高。那个角度比较低，你就不动了。
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Ui. 哦，这个是重弩，难怪升那么慢。轻弩，重弩。
How's life treating you?
这鸟脚都算。没有指挥。
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
What kind of pig was
They'll catch
sitting
you and
here?
kick you out of town. Do you want to end up like those poor bastards outside the gate?
I'm kidding. Tell you, so don't worry.
Did you say so?
I apologize. Good morning to you.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I know him. He has a tavern in the Italian quarter.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's...
What exactly should I...
I don't know.
Where should I ask?
At my friend Helga's. She runs
Fine. I forgot. I'd like to learn.
And what would you like?
Oh.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things.
I'll drink to that.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours...
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a... Oh, sorry. You have to live. That's all you can...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I can't...
No, that's... You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be...
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something...
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who was... So, you'll have to...
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes. That's why Alice is dead.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others.
But you don't want to...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and...
They don't know you. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know, but it's strange. Why would
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong... Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. I know everything.
Good. Go. In the meantime, I'll try to...
Fortifications. Are they out of their... Bloody mines? They had 2 collections just like it already.
Mein Gott!
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you need cash.
Huh. Strange.
Never mind. Strange.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
风口太灵敏了吧？高音就5而已，周太棒，太棒了。
wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains, could it be some secret murder?
好喜欢拆墙。
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
好险不用进那间里面。这里面打就难搞。
Be careful. God is punishing us.
I almost died.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
We're now open. Good morning. Careful.
Be 跳进去，跟我跳不进去。
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
God be with you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, these are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a... But it couldn't have been a longsword. Oh, God. That madman cut off both her... What did he do? Did he really keep all the... Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her, and her hair is all matted with... Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and... the killer probably... So... Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. He also cut off most of... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for... I don't know why he killed her. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah.
Who did you serve?
Our master is...
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone. And besides...
I heard about that.
Well, maybe you'll catch...
Do you know of any
Aye.
I'd like to talk to...
But I don't know who it was. Alice...
And you never...
No.
Do you know what...
One day, she just...
It's awful.
Who could have...
So...
完全没有问到什么关键的。
On occasion, eh? Will he go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first.
Be careful.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so...
That's unless I'm willing to wait for him to... This should sober him. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Well, you don't look...
Yeah. But I am. I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, you'll just end up hurting...
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end? No way.
She deserves justice.
You mean well. I searched high. What makes you think you...
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation?
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months.
Why are you counting them?
Because I think someone killed...
Did the dead girls have anything...
Aside from being pretty young girls...
Do you think somebody is killing them because...
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local...
But why does he even kill him?
I don't know.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. She was a maid in a German... She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind a...
Did you have any suspect?
At first, I thought the... So then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remember... Besides that, then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder. That really surprised me. Because father... Maybe he just didn't want...
What about
She was an alehouse wench.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I... Unfortunately, the investigation...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every... The innkeeper, Mole,
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a...
But if her body was...
Because she was the same type. Young, beautiful. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime, but when I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. Besides, it might still be...
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while. But the other one, Libushka, she said she was really cheerful, and she knew she was pretty, and...
You mean she wanted someone higher?
That's what it sounded like. In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help... There's nobody else left.
Why were you looking in?
I don't know what people... Gutenberg is a big city. The bailiff was always running from the head...
But there are more than just...
Exactly. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff...
Behind the bailiffs?
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about...
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find... I always drag the most suspicious ones to the...
Couldn't it have just been...
Fainting? Vomiting? That's...
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims. Unfortunately, we only... Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed, the next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern, and the last victim is what they all have in...
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of...
Excuse me.
Greetings.
See you again sometime. Go well.
Where did you get that new bench? How did... From it. No way. I made it myself.
Good day to you.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young man.
Another one murdered. Why is it?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about?
About Yarka?
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think?
William. That pig of Yarka always...
Why do you think it was?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm...
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, maybe...
How does...
When she was small...
Why do you think you were too...
Yarko, her only chance of a...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen.
Disgrace!
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. I won't tell you.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of...
What?
Yes.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished!
I've heard enough, Father.
Son? Till we meet again.
What is it you need?
I apologize.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going! My humble respects.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus.
Right?
Just clean up
Can
a
I
bit.
have a word? All right, man.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What do I...
A whole heap of coin.
Really?
Very long.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, and what better way than a nut?
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. The building may look a bit run down.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got...
Right, so I go to the city...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver. So
you have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't... And welcome. Good to see you, my friend.
I apologize.
Good day, sir.
Excuse me.
Was für ein Scheiß. Was willst du?
What's new? What's new around? Where can I...
Go up this... You come, miss...
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund. Was möchtest du?
Show me your word.
Nice.200块买来是0.2。
I'd like to do some...
Was soll's?
Here?
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
And she knows how to read?
Well, I thought I closed the other thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Was brauchst du? How can I help?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the... That?
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Bailiff?
All right, but...
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city.
Halt. How in the world...
I met them in the hot...
Wirklich? I could send soldiers, but if you... Naturally...
Very well.
Ausgezeichnet. You have anything you...
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He wanted me to take all the sausages...
Hurensohn. He will regret...
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages...
Such a way... Hast du die Würste
Aye. The beggars of...
Mine...
Besides Chenyek, she's responsible...
A rat you...
Chenyek told... They used to paint...
And he asked...
Exactly. I was able to... There was a parchment in the... Chenyek was...
Show me.
Chenyek...
Scheiße.
Well...
Good. Come back.
我需要把自己的供出去。 可以把资源攻进去。
Hey, you're not allowed here. You're not allowed in here, so leave that door. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the...
跟神的外面无关。
Let's talk about... Here.
Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
The cloud looks just like you.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest...
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin and secrets that everyone knows are no...
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
Okay, I'm back.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to...
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer! He got rid of him when we started
So? Thomas was a bastard.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to...
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you could...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
That you fucked us over!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, all right.
Now, where was I? I am writing...
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep
We'll never get it written if you don't get...
So, it didn't end up well. We expect from you some remedy that will lead...
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that...
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report... Carry on.
Why? Once they return to us safe, and your secret will... Why not? If we disappear...
He'll be safe as...
Shut up, you...
You shut up, you...
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of...
Except he never...
So we started to set aside. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exact...
Except that fucker Marco...
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good...
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write?
As soon as our mate...
Once our brothers have returned to us, it's done.
Maybe some...
Like...
We can't put that in the letter. Yours trustingly in your wise...
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours... That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it.
We are.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our curva?
You must be the biggest...
Fuck. Yeah.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the...
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on what...
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not?
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful.
Agreed. Take the letter, and he lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well, and Marco gets out, there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting.
But if you betray it...
And if we see you going to...
All right.
Fucking Marco.
I hope you won't let us down.
A fine day for some fine wares. Vegetables,
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city. I know that times are hard, and none of us have much to spare. If I don't have it,
What's that noise?
What's that? I heard...
What was that? All right. Hey! What? You can't just walk around here without permission.
Du heute Abend?
Yeah, yeah.
Christ almighty.
Then? Did he get here?
Still nothing. I'm starting to worry that something happened.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
I never will see you here again. Be careful. Permission. It isn't safe around here.
他说在2楼去。隔壁，飞动。
Next thing you know,
Who goes there? Stop right there.
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Servus, guter. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
矿工。
Apples!
Careful.
Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
You've got it all.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Come here.
God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You must be Kviatoslava. You're free at last.
Well,
a messenger and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seized you.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shiver.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all...
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
To hell with you.
You're off!
You're not getting out of this alive. You'll pay for that.
Come on, then.
You got it. Christ, you murderer. At least it stopped the bleeding.
就他本身竟然连感谢都没有。
God, quickly! God!
到底干嘛？打？
God!
也行。
God! Quickly!
哦什么？哦。 帮你打人，你还是要守卫？我啥都没有，啥都没有生出来，就不理。
Easy, good horse.
Give me back my coin. Oh, fuck. Help me, God. Oh, fuck.
fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Young people today. Good day to you.
Sounds like trouble.
If you're gonna yell at each
Tell me, how did you...
Genyek, Paul. Literally. I've been helped well done.
You say that...
Genyek, he's a great... I believe...
So you just do...
Pretty much.
Don't you have some...
Well, Chen, until then...
You don't seem to...
What could we... At least, so why come up...
It's just you.
Tell me more...
Look, all that poor...
You should have fucking stayed out.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Stop beating him.
Hey?
Do it. You'll drink anything, even if it's knock out a horse.
Good afternoon.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
But you... Greetings to you.
Did you hear Dirk Stallion?
Did a Stanya...
Stanya, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't... What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really?
Sending him there. What are you talking about?
Depends if they're...
Trust is all important. So...
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked.
She did.
I heard she disappeared without...
It's possible. The door open.
Tell me some...
First you'll have...
What?
If you want to ask... I prefer so.
I don't want to pay you... I think you could answer my question. That makes it look like you might have some...
Nonsense. Ask me anything you...
Did anybody see what actually...
No. The tavern tends...
What was Stanya...
A bold woman. One. She was hanging around above...
Someone from the...
No. I think his name...
What do you know about...
What about him? He called himself William.
You think he...
Now that you mention... I know he... Besides...
Or in this case... Apart from... I mean...
Well, I got...
Why?
One was hit and the other one...
How did Stan...
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much. If someone...
Where can I...
I already told...
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
I'll have a beer.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here...
Why so rash? That kind of... Let's make a deal.
Ah. You're the Lord.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price,
Is this the right...
you fucking bet.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. She had some...
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the...
So you weren't too...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or...
Who come to see that bitch? She was...
Someone came to see...
Well, aye. He said he had some job for her, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that
Some fucking But that reminds me...
And could she have run away with this?
With that Lily... Well, he still don't come here no more.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. See, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. I think he just told...
And could she have changed?
No, no.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
动不出什么关键情报。
One beer.
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
Last chance!
后面讲放空。
God bless you, sir.
I'm sorry.
好骗人，也是有些人是那种，就什么都接不了，空口空的。
Christ! Pardon me.
Here, chicky, chicky, chick.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know?
My name's Henry, and we have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true.
What do you...
If you don't start giving me some answers, right? Because I'll break all your fingers.
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot about...
The one they found...
Oh.
I heard she used...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich...
Me?
But you could at least pass...
Or I could claim to be the...
And did you ever meet... It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but...
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine?
And can you tell me any...
I don't know anything.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one?
The alehouse wench.
Well...
What's the hold up?
And the innkeeper Mole...
Fine, we had a bit...
And aren't you just saying that because...
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed. If I was you...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena?
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
You don't happen to know who...
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got... As far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you... You don't seriously...
Well...
And?
That may be true. And now...
But I had no...
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get at?
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint.
I don't believe...
You're out of your mind!
We'll see about that.
I apologize.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Gepriesen sei...
So,
Alles ist gut, Hein, aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück.
And you're afraid to go and see it?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't use...
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
I will. But I can't guarantee...
You must have faith.
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Hear ye! The City Council has decided to help... King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city. Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the glory of this city, therefore, it give a warm welcome.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear.
Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. May the best man win! Contenders, forward! End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Beat him up even more quickly.
Ready? Fight! duel.
我2张都死了。
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty
斯卡里斯
contender.
剑圣。
Henry.
One after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skill. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, cheats. Yannick. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Yannick the Scribbler!
黄血手。
Don't mess around! Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, forward!
I'm wounded!
End of duel!
挡嘞。
Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight! End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz!
Quite a skilled swordsman.
The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense.
Give me the gear for the next.
You're right on time. Farewell.
Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Men who and now, two great fighters go head to head. Yannick the Scribbler! Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peter the Mind... We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline.
我会错过决斗啊！我不是叫我等吗？就错过决斗。 搞笑是。一次叫我等，结果我变成我错过。还是我在里面等。太久。
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Fantastic!
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that.
Yes!
Bravo! Bravo!
Glory to Gutenberg.
That's
在
it!
门前呢。
Hurrah!
Ready? Fight! End of duel!
弹个几刀就没了。
You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Fantastic!
This time beat him up even more quickly.
One more time!
Contenders,
Just like that!
forward!
Aye, aye! Good start!
End of duel!
End of duel.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Yannick the Scribbler! We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the Longsword discipline. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's it. That's right.
Just like that!
Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Now that's what. Surprised?
End of duel!
要打到一刀啊！
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
Singing!
Holy fuck! That's skill! 越爆了！
It's over! All hail the victor
Don't
of
you
the
dare
long
cause
sword
any trouble.
discipline, who
Relax.
proved his
I'm not
mastery
doing
of the
anything wrong.
blade.
Lucky for you.
Henry of Skalitz! Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
I haven't seen. Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much. Farewell.
变成我要装置的。会主体。
Careful.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Green Vendolin. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to Gutenberg. That's right. Just like that.
Ready? Fight! End of duel!
日本你关厕所。
Behold, the winner of the first duel! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
动作这么慢，是我的快速键法。
A second hard-earned win for this famous.
变到27了。
And truly mighty contender, Henry. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Step of the gate.
这是城门拳。
May God and fortune decide. Ready? Go for it. End of duel.
有猛攻就好了，这城门这太烂了。
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Give me that kind of lover.
No time to lose.
Lover, beat him even more.
Get to it. End of duel.
打就死了，一刀他就下去了。
A true master swordsman.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable.
奖励怎么超费呀、
Nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion.
Schönen Tag.
You wouldn't have any work.
Not long ago.
Why?
She is a widow. Deshalb I go to her.
It's fine.
She lives in the...
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly, and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Planing a few planks
I'd like to learn in...
Ja, natürlich. If you are interested in ring... This is... ja, after a hit von rechts... Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Und?
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you like... It may be... Natürlich zuerst. Es klingt... Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja! Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
My respects.
No chance. Where would I go?
My God!
What's new in...
Try asking at
Betty the bathkeeper?
Aye, that's the one. But that's all I know.
Aye. Well,
And that's about it.
sounds interesting.
God be with you.
Greetings. What? My respects.
God be with you.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly...
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern, but that waster of mine recently... He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. We even went to the city council, since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't. As a widow, I have...
And what's in it for...
I can pay you a small sum.
I understand. Tell me more about my opponent.
What do you want to know about him? There's no talking to him.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. Go make arrangements. Farewell, my friend.
I apologize.
血统，他的血统。
I come on behalf of...
So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that...
But you don't have a witness?
No, I don't, but... Once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a match. I swear before God, I'm in the right. Unless...
Losing will completely wreck my reputation. How will others view me if word gets out that I'm losing at duels?
I understand. Don't worry. I'll...
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
We just have to agree on...
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll go back to Gerda and tell her southwest of the city is a large...
故意打错是不可能的。
What happens when people seek to elevate themselves above others?
Welcome, Goodman. You're lucky.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I...
What?
You have no idea how much... Do you think you could forgive...
All right. The sooner we... So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap.
Me?
Don't worry. It might already be buried a bit, but...
I'll go take a look.
I swear! In...
刮出来。我可能抓回。
Fever needs a nice knock. And what did they do when our good folk could no longer suffer their vulgarity?
Don't 垃圾丢掉。我怎么？踩到水上像一点点水波，感觉像踩到水里一样，很扯。哦，没到屋子。哦。 疯狂脚法。诶，还不能找。卡住的头。打在石头上啊！我要怎么走山。讲这个哇哩，就没有地方可以让我。就挖的这样子，这里。
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
而且要平坦的地形。
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. Oh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Boy. 上不去。啊，对，上面还有一个可以挖。看不到有挖的地块。地块也就地块而已。对吗？形状很像就不。就这样也没理由找不到啊。对。没什么地形。不过，见鬼！这上面呢？ 这上面要干嘛？地不就这样而已。这种小地方迷航。这个已经不像动的动了。
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
在最右上方。
呀。
What a day that was.
In the 和那边这里变了。
What's that?
God be with you.
You bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there, I swear.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to me.
Well, here's that sword of yours. I was cut.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
With pleasure. Now you're gonna get it.
What the noise?
Why did you do that?
Don't hit him.
Fucker!
I'd beat him even more.
Fuck
you! No one's ever really safe.
Man, why
it. Should I help with him?
To the stocks with him.
What the? There's someone lying here. Are you all?
他就要痛宰他了，剑给弄断了。
Right.
You should have a light.
没品的家伙，弄断剑。
Virgin, who is it? His name is...
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Shit. 跑到对时代湾，
You have a kind.
Excuse me?
Damn it.
Servus.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only...
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddeko...
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
Perfect.
长线，会长线。
Da, ganz brav.
Almost got it done.
锻造大师，我说你原本强。安吉。在这里。
I'm in no mood.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Komm. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du...
进来，他那把剑手是那个地方被我摸走。也不聪明。
Stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Greetings.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. God be with you, sir.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, sir.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which bath? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the council, but do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status...
It almost sounds like...
You find it fishy as well.
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like Councillor Gerard. That man has half the council under his thumb. The best girls... And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is by...
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up extra coin.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some...
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you... Only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about...
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
They're bound to know that...
Right.
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council meets.
Bit chilly.
好了，明天再玩。今天先爽到这了，大家晚安了，拜拜。